So you'd be dealing with people. Target down.
Damn, I'm still cool as a cucumber. Those game faces on. Don't worry!
Namaste programs. All right, this is it. We go until it ends. If we've got an hour left, we've got 3 hours left. I think somewhere between an hour and 3 hours left. I think it's 10 hours long, basically. That first stream was 3 hours, the second one, but there was a lot of technical issues, so I probably didn't start really getting into it until maybe half an hour in, so maybe 2 hours max from the first stream. And then 2 streams of 3, that's 6, that's 8. So we're somewhere between 7 and 9 hours done. We could probably hit play here and finish it in 2 minutes. Who knows? That's the exciting part about everything. Let's find out. The overload incident. The overload incident.
4 warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Yeah, but they're all in the same room. Why wouldn't you put them in different rooms?
Maintain warp with half the cores offline.
Literally unplayable.
We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Well, where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We have it handled.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
We can do this!
I trust that you can.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
Sabotage the warp cores. Can you say that line, sabotage? Well, I don't say sabotage. You say sabotage. I say sabotage. Sabotage the systems. Come on, let's go. Let's go. There's sabotaging to do.
What are we dealing with?
Oh, up here, perhaps. Chemical? No, chemical. Coolant regulator. The thermostatic sensor relays temperature signals to automated coolant valve controls. Damn right it does. I knew that. Everyone knows that. Really? There'd be bio? What am I missing here? Ah. That. A Lydian warp core, one of the 4 warp cores powering the Zeldi. Thermal output indicates each core alone could not sustain minimal warp, but harmonic infusion of at least 2 cores would produce an exponential increase in power. Sure. Sure it would. Radiation casing. Radiation resistant casing protecting the warp core's matter antimatter reaction chamber.
Cores are running really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Hotari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We
Your
just need to figure
face
out
is a
way to get it
catastrophic
pushed.
failure.
I bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
That console, huh? Dude. I was just down there. To the console.
Whatever we do, we need to make sure that Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
Or we could just kill us all in the process. I mean, that would probably be
So the question is, how do we make it happen?
the prudent thing. How do we make it happen? We start from the left, as always. Safety protocols.
The safety protocols don't look much different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good.
That's Goog. Examine reactor status.
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating in full capacity.
Great. Coolant system.
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open.
Will it though?
I'll take that one.
Sounds more like it would probably just explode. They're already at max.
The Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We have to finish it.
We will have to make a stand.
Do whatever you have to do to make sure we have the time to finish.
Anything?
Kill them.
Within reason.
Kill them all.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
And if you must, nuke them all from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
Yes, let's just phaser a coolant system. That sounds like a good idea.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that
Just
first
gotta
time
do
will
the work.
Listen, the best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the
True
job.
that.
We'll be okay.
Yeah, we will.
Actually, I completely disagree. I was always at my best when I was
Not
the
a
most
Star City
stressed.
warp core, but the coolant regulator has
Not
to
a
be
great way to
somewhere.
be, though. Fire the phases. Oh, not enough mouse pad. Not enough mouse pad, bruh. Oh, it's getting difficult. There we go.
Time to heat things up.
There you are.
Warning.
That seems
Warning.
like
Warp
such
core
a bad
output at
idea.
critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through
They're
the door. Don't
here.
have much time.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Stand there, I guess. Duck. Hang on, where are the bad guys? Oh, back here. Oh, I missed a guy. I thought they were... What's that guy doing there? Ah, bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, come on. Stop your shooting. Man, I am not helping here. Oh, I pressed that button in the wrong time. Absolutely. It was behind a wall.
Go! Finish!
Do you suppose those explosives are set to stun? Get them on. No. Da-da-dum, bum, bum.
Mind not shooting at the matter antimatter reactor?
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done. We're all dead.
Get it done. I forgot the name already. How did that guy over there not die? Oi! I was about to shoot them. Calm. Oh, get out of it. Oh, I thought she got hit.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the warp core done. Or we're all dead.
Get it done, you nerd. How come they're not dying? It would help if they were dying, you know? Right, is that bomb not going off? Oh no, that person. It's Sucker.
Now? Good!
Shoot her.
Shoot!
Come on, mouse. Let's go.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged.
Now we have you.
You got another way out of here?
I think so.
Whoops, wrong button.
Itasca, can you climb?
I'm done for. Go on without me.
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Surella.
Parade grounds of Sorella. By Darmok's hammer, by the sons of Warvan, I will avenge ye. Goodbye, alien redshirt. You are a constant companion for about 20 minutes of game time. '07. '07, it's Saka. '07. Press W to climb.
Want me? I'm right here.
Oh, well, we haven't seen her die. She's probably going to come back and save the day right at the right moment, just when all is lost.
Not you too.
Calm yourself, child.
Ah, okay. So, yeah. All that.
It will all be better soon.
Right in the neck sack.
Wake up, Manka Umet.
Manka Ulmet. Manka. Manka S.
Return to us.
I am your leader.
To reclaim what was lost.
Is there two voice actors for that character? Sometimes she has an Aussie accent, sometimes it's quite British.
Make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save
By the
her?
sons of Warvan, will avenge her. Oh, we had some hope. I would have gone for the hope.
We will make them pay for it.
No, that's not what I wanted to say. Bad choice. Bad choice. Should have gone for the hope. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. But at least I made him happy. Was thankful for Carter's determined leadership during the sabotage mission, especially after Itsaka was captured. A stranger among us. Among us!
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage.
It's a research ship.
Apparently not.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Well, not really. We nearly got our
What?
ass handed to us. The Tekon.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge.
Diversity is our greatest strength.
Ultimately our downfall.
The Federation prides itself on its inclusiveness. I'd say it's one of our greatest strengths.
As the Vulcans say, infinite diversity in infinite combinations.
Interesting. I'd be curious to meet one of these Vulcans.
You out of your Vulcan mind?
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind.
Oh, lol.
Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front.
I'll see what I can do.
Certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge.
I'm gonna go tell the captain he's a dickhead.
Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
I hear you're a dickhead.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
It's a prestigious position.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Takan society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive.
How
You
impressive.
spent 600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests you weren't very successful.
Fucking dickhead.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted.
I told you he's a dickhead.
Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
We do need your help.
And we do need your help. Absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has an odd way of expressing his gratitude.
It's
I'm
prime
really curious where
dickheadery.
your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takan.
Where is he? Where are you, Portal 6-3? Felt slightly less offended after Jara defended him from Captain Solana's insult when they first met, but he couldn't understand why she tolerated his ignorance. I don't! I'm in mutiny! Where's the mutiny button? Press F to
Yes,
mutiny!
Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties. To the Takan, not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takan. That is why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised.
I didn't promise shit.
We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything? Ridiculous.
I promised
I
nothing.
didn't promise him anything.
She made no guarantees whatsoever. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your
Press F to mutiny.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
That word is mutiny, sir. Can I phaser him?
To think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position.
Well, you're the
I
captain.
was
That's your
against keeping him
job.
out from the start. But now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
He stands with us.
We talked about this on Delphi Ardu. The reason he's here is because he's with us, not them. He came to help us, and he wouldn't be here otherwise.
We can't afford to get this wrong.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are.
It's because you're a dickhead.
You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford another screw.
Fucking stop thinking about your
Losing the
career, you
shield algorithm is
dickhead.
bad enough.
This is about more than just you.
This could be the end of my career.
Who cares?
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation
Fuck
are at
me,
stake
this
here.
guy.
Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine.
But it's more important than my career as well. Obviously.
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this.
Oh, fucking he turned off the dickhead button for 5 seconds. Man, this is good writing. I'm angry at this guy. Captain Solano was relieved to learn that Jara hadn't promised Portal 6-3's access to the ship computers, but found himself persuaded by her convincing argument in favor of it. Okay, well, there you go. I thought he'd be upset.
I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you
An
find...
egotistical, chin-faced mustache.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few
Do what you have to do,
What kind of modifications?
Captain Dickhead.
Fine Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Galavan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Breh.
The galaxy is nearly infinite in size and complexity.
The galaxy
This
isn't.
may
No,
take
the
a
universe might be.
How
I
long will it
found
take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Riding to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all.
Well, we don't know that
That's
just
what
yet.
I get for questioning the advice of my first officer.
Your concerns were
Always had
valid.
my back.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless,
But you're still a
you should
dickhead.
learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely right. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
It's a captain. It's a captain. He was part of that same group.
Take care.
Though
of
so
the
was Spock,
Taconian
I guess.
device, and I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions. Or
Why
at least
trust
delay
me?
and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Why would you trust me with this?
I cannot be sure I trust anyone on this ship, but you and I came to an understanding on Delphi Ordu. That will have to be enough.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship.
You don't deserve to wear that uniform.
Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
What? The engineers didn't think to use their tricorders?
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Why am I stuck on something? Anomaly targeted.
That's better.
Resolute
Most
warp
other
core.
radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Byproduct radiation of the matter-antimatter reaction, primarily low-frequency radio waves, free neutrinos, and acoustic kinetic energy. What's this nonsense?
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses.
Harmless radiation
Easy enough to
leakage.
cancel out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
EPS visual inspection conduit. 6 layers of transparent 6 layers of transparent alloys, vacuum barriers, and low-grade force fields contain the raw electroplasma behind these ports. Filtered radiation is primarily infrared, and visible electromagnetic radiation between 580 and 1,100 nanometer wavelengths. I suppose sound is radiation, so when she's talking about radiation, you know, light and sound, everything's EM, you know? So fair enough. Where to now, motherfucker? Nothing. This bloody view gives me a headache. Ah, it's this way. Gotcha. The device is a person.
Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Jeffrey's tube. Maintenance crawl spaces act as a waveguide for ultra-low frequency acoustic and electromagnetic radiation, generally in the 75 to 85 decibel range. Caution labels mark areas of high radiation and recommended personal protection gear. Cool. Oh, I thought there was a thing to. I thought there was a thing to thing, but there was no thing to thing. Here we go. Follow the thing to things. Brett, it was just here this whole time.
Found it.
Dude, how does no one see that?
Excuse me. Do you belong here?
Does your face?
Commander Rydek. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes.
Or is it Monka S?
You know, it means a lot that you remembered. What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
I was looking for you.
I was looking for you.
Under the console?
Dropped my tricorder. But I do need your help. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary?
What does he want? What is he thinking? Ensign Calloway was flattered to learn Jar had come looking for him when he discovered her lurking in engineering, even though it did strike him as rather odd. Well, I didn't want to lie to him, but I think he might be...
Maybe someone who doesn't work in
a zombie. That's a con.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
Be discreet.
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty.
Now fuck off.
I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the biostats.
That traitorous woman.
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
Damn. Traited. Traited. All the love interests are traitors. Makes sense though, because then we have to try and save them.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Maybe Tylus is the traitor. Speak with Tylus. Gentlemen, what's going on? What are we talking about? Speak up, son. I can't hear you. Speak up. What's going on here? Has everyone gone mad? Am I out of phase? Is this one of those episodes? Alright, fine. You're just gonna gaslight me like that? Assholes. Tylus!
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology. Does that mean there's a scion on board? But Dr. Duval bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have...
We have to trace contacts.
We have to trace every contact, starting with engineering, which is where the device was planted.
At least that narrows the list. But we still have to go back quite a while.
Whatever it takes.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
Yes, I do.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
I refuse.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never know.
But
Let's
why
get
would
to
I
it.
then suggest
The search
this?
starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day, in reverse order.
This could take forever to sort through the number of people that were in engineering.
Rare. Duplicates, Atari delegation, non-engineering. Let's go duplicates.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
Nice.
That helps.
Yeah. Non-engineering personnel.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
Now this
That's
is
a
manageable.
lot of people. And the Hotari delegation.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
The captain.
Let's see who's left.
The goddamn captain. Telling you. I've been saying this for 5 hours.
No, this can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him.
It adds up. He was in that team that skipped the bioscan.
Assuming it's true, it does explain why he was so opposed to getting help from Portal.
And he made several trips to Hotari, so they had plenty of opportunity to target him.
What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I think you also need to scan the doctor and tell the doctor that we're pretty sure it's the captain.
Found the device.
And I think the captain would have to be put in the brig pretty quickly until it was sorted out.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal.
The arsenal.
In the late stages of the Empire. But
can you stop him?
There's a precaution nonetheless.
Can you stop him? Cripple their ship somehow?
I'm afraid they are too far away for my powers to reach them. We need to be much closer. And even then, they may have defenses against what I am able to do. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds.
You sound
I must
proud
speak with them directly.
to be such a
However,
fascist.
The presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a scion hidden among your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the scion saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvan and the saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I think it's Solano.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place.
You useless bastard. Felt slightly less offended after Jara defended him from Captain Solano's insult when they first met, but he couldn't understand why she tolerated his ignorance, and he felt a growing trust in their relationship when she revealed who she suspected might be the scion aboard the Resurgence.
Proof of your claim is something you will have to produce yourself.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
Yeah, you should have done that first, but anyway.
That's quite the claim. You told me you were worried about him, but I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
I mean, it's so obvious it can't possibly be true. He's just a dickhead.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order.
Mutiny! Press F to mutiny!
Prepared for this? If you fail, that's it. The end of your career. Maybe.
Absolutely.
I am. I have to be.
It's my job.
You know what this is going to take.
Mutiny.
I'm in.
She's in! She pressed F for mutiny. Yes. Yes, Mark, we are pressing F for mutiny. Dr. Duvall admired Jara's strength when she was asked about confronting Captain Solano.
We can't pull this off with just the two.
I've been trying to press F for mutiny for like 5 hours.
To make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim, or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
What? We've got 2 senior staff here. Why would we need 3 senior staff? The dude's been replaced, possibly. The blood of battle. Meanwhile, back on this place, the Zindi. I keep saying the Zindi, but those were the bad guys in Enterprise. I think.
The Takan
It was a long time ago.
Must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
With my face. Okay, cool. Find a working console. I could easily look. Come on. Just crawl through here. Let's just crawl through here. Look, it's not in the road here at all. God dang it. Gotta go the long way. Who built this ship? Whoever wrote this episode was an idiot! Oh, what was the line from Galaxy Quest? Whoever wrote this... No. This episode was badly written, I think she just says. And she says screw that, but her mouth clearly says fuck that, and I wish they'd put that back in. They need to go back and add. There's 2 things in Galaxy Quest that they need to fix. She needs to absolutely say fuck that because it's perfect. And they cut out a scene with a rock monster, where they realize that the rock monster doesn't like noise, and then the scene where it gets teleported into space and it looks happy. That's why it looks happy. Because it doesn't like noise, and now it's finally found somewhere there's no noise.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Come on, not enough mouse pad. Oh my god, the Southern Yard stair. I thought they destroyed the warp systems.
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going
Right,
to tear
okay.
it
I
apart.
suppose it's kind of been explained.
By a Lydian hand, despite orders to calm corruption. Whoa.
It will hold.
Gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Oh, transition.
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you?
Don't wait to know.
With every passing battle.
I think there's just no way for us to know what happens after we die.
Really?
Maybe there's something more, maybe not. But I can't discount
Thank
the
you.
possibility.
Scientific.
You can't prove a negative.
Then maybe you can understand this. My people have a special journey.
A special journey, huh? Major Amateur understood Carden's uncertainty about the after. It's not uncertainty. This is what annoys me. Look, I'm an atheist. I'm a scientist. Anyone who says they know what happens after death, that doesn't know shit. No one's ever come back to tell us. So, you know, we just don't know. We don't even know what 95% of the, whatever dark energy, dark matter is. What, 70% of the universe? We don't even know what that is. And we're making presumptions about things. Be scientific.
When
We can't know.
die, we rejoin our comrades, family,
Rant over.
and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Dakarn use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own
So we're
mind.
back to killing everyone. Gotcha.
You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back?
We have to try. Oh my god, I should be writing this. We can still try.
Want to be released.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
We lose that option once they're dead. Ed Salar felt encouraged by Carter's hopeful attitude about those who have been bioformed.
I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You have a twin sister.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with the symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely.
This is great Star Trek.
So
This is
I left
exactly
Starfleet
what Star Trek was
before I'd ever
at
go
its
back.
best.
I couldn't
You know,
stand the thought of
exploring
seeing her.
the options of all,
Someone
the
who
things.
looked like my sister. Sounded like her.
Gotta walk away sometimes.
It's okay to walk away from someone when there isn't anything left to stay for. Nothing lasts forever.
Tell that to the Takan Empire.
What's left
You
of it?
remind me of Itasca.
I do.
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spill together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even
You
if
already
we're
are.
like us.
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
They not cease this madness.
Will they not cease this madness?
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar.
That's up to
many
us.
Lives stolen.
Stolen?
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
You tribing,
This
son?
doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
The storm. It's back. What happened?
Hold on. Scanning.
Output strength, huh?
Radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Oh no. We have been juked. Mutiny. Finally press F for mutiny. Yes! I don't like mutiny. It's not... But sometimes you've got to mutiny.
Something wrong, Captain?
Apart from your face?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I need
Excuse me.
engineering. The bridge is yours.
All right. Bridge crew, I have an announcement to make. We're pressing F for mutiny. Except probably not F, but probably just left mouse button. Who can I trust? I can kind of trust all of them. Who have I pissed off the most? Is anyone unhappy? She's happy again. I don't know why she's happy again. I don't remember. Have we even trouble when it seemed filling orders in the Imperial Community Project can be denied? Okay, not him. He's gonna stick with the captain. She's basically standing, you know, the whole time, even though I blinded her. And then Westbrook. He's kind of anti-captain. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Choose an ally. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go for the woman I blinded. All right, Bedrosian.
Lieutenant Bedrosian, a word, please.
Yes, Commander.
Plus, she's tactical, you know. She can do some karate chopping and Vulcan nerve grips or something.
What can I do for you?
Listen, the captain may have been compromised.
What?
I have every reason to believe he has been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Hold on.
God dang.
This makes no sense. Did Portal do something to you?
I'm dead serious. Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering.
God damn, I chose the wrong person.
Captain
She's an
Solano
idiot.
was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan. He's not Captain Solano anymore. He's a Scion.
Which would make you Captain. So you're saying you're taking command of the ship?
Well,
Because if you are, that's one hell of a bold move.
it's my duty.
You better be absolutely sure you have your facts
Well,
straight.
I don't
As
think
first
so.
officer, it is my duty and responsibility to protect the interests of the ship and its crew when the captain has
I
been
feel
compromised.
like this is going to blow up in my face.
But without proof, you're talking about mutiny.
It's mutiny then.
I have Duval's support. We're going to ask the captain to undergo a bioscan. When he refuses, I need you to back me up.
I'm thinking it's her now. It's probably her because I picked her.
Sacrificed a lot for this mission. I hope to have a long career, one just like yours.
Well, my
We
career's
do
going to be
this,
pretty short
we could
if
be
I'm
thrown in
wrong.
the brig, stripped of our rank, or worse, Is it worth risking everything on your hunch?
Is it a hunch, though?
I haven't been a bridge officer for very long. I don't want it to end before it even starts.
Trust me.
You have to trust me. I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was the right thing to do.
You do always choose the good of the mission.
Come on, you were fangirling back in the
I know
day.
that better than most.
What she's talking about now was humbled when Jara confided her suspicions about Captain Solano, and it was reluctant to trust her after what happened during the Lydian rescue mission. I had no choice. You even said I had no choice. Come on. Get with the program.
My answer is yes. I'm with you no matter what.
Press F for
When
mutiny.
do we act?
Now, Dr. Duvall is already on the bridge.
Yeah, but the
All
captain
right.
isn't.
I'm ready.
All right, quick time event for mutiny. Who else could it be? I mean, the game has not given me any detecting here. It's just taken me down this path, but... And I feel like for the last 5 hours I've been saying he's compromised. And not just a dickhead.
It's now.
Captain!
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
Yeah, you do.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission,
It's protocol.
I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Draconian marauders.
It would already have been done.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. We all have to follow the rules.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough.
So it's
Drop it.
treason.
All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again.
I
I've been
refuse.
Starship Captain since before you were in the Academy.
I refuse. So do the others.
Oh, no, he upset. Oh, he upset. You sad? You sad? Took Jara's actions as mutinous, yes it is mutiny, when she confronted him on the bridge and asked him to submit to a bioscan.
Well then, you've left me no choice. Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Just scan him.
Get back. Give her a chance to speak. Let's hear what she has to say.
That's enough, Lieutenant Bedrosian. Step aside or you'll join her in the brig.
No.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
Oh, here we go. Quick time event for mutiny.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Take her to the brig or I'll do it myself.
Nice.
Oh!
Get him. Shoot her. Will someone please scan this dickhead?
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
What is the meaning of this? Everyone hold until we get answers.
I can prove I'm right.
This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
He's not going to be.
You're
He's not
wrong.
going to be.
There's no coming back from this.
That's true. That's
I'm going
true.
to settle this once and for all.
Unless you're Michael from Discovery. Finally. You could have done that 15 minutes ago, you dickhead. The suspense. The suspense. His mustache is evil. Says it right here.
Rydick was right.
Yay! Been saying it for hours.
It's been bioformed into a Takan.
No shit. Well, I guess you could say I saw that coming.
Medical
Okay.
officer of the USS Resolute.
Feels good though.
Relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now.
I don't know what I expected, but not this. I can't believe I shot the captain.
I shot the captain. Not really the captain.
Starfleet likes it when you do that.
If it helps, that wasn't really the captain.
I mean, intellectually, sure. I understand that. But he looks and sounds exactly like him. I'm not sure I'll ever get that out of my head.
Bro, see those? I'm glad I didn't go with those two. Or are they just upset because I didn't, Murder Westbrook was stunned after Jara chose not to confide in him before front. Well, I had to pick someone. It was going to be you, Westbrook, but, you know. And Ermite, nah, you're a dickhead. Was deeply disappointed with Jara not to confide in him. Yeah, but you're the one that would, you were angry with me because I went with the captain earlier on. And Westbrook, you were angry with me because I didn't go with the captain, or whichever way it was. Whichever it was. Fuck you two. Fuck you two. Time for a break. Time for a break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. See you then. Boom. We pressed F for mutiny. It's been a great day. It's been a great day. Let's keep going. Give me the chair. Don't sit in the chair. That's kind of rude. Ah, we're doing the slow walk. Can I sit in this chair? I'm gonna sit in this chair. No, let me sit in this chair. Oh, boo. Sit. Captain's chair. Alright, I will. I am the captain now.
Set course for the Usonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
And someone get me a Rectachino.
On your command.
Let's fucking go. Oh, I said make way earlier, did I? Didn't give me the option for let's fucking go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Da, 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 da. Oh my. Collision course.
We're taking fire. Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
The Zeldi?
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
We've already proven we can't damage their shields, and they can damage our shields, so yeah.
The Veskar's warp engines are powering up.
Our warp engines are offline.
Ah, god dang it.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Veskar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
With Diaz and Edsalar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Quick. Break the window and dive out into space.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
Left mouse button. There we go. I pressed the button.
We read you, Diaz.
I like it. I read people don't like that there's too many QTEs, but I love it. I love it. Make you feel like you're the person doing it, even though it's very linear.
Everyone wants to know.
She'll tell you herself.
She's right here. She can tell you herself.
I'm not dead yet.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Can you get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it, because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Elydian ships have no escape pods.
God damn it.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
The sealed box from
We're
before.
gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll make it legal.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits.
Good stuff, Westbrook.
Heading, Captain?
Attack pattern Delta or attack pattern Beta. Go on, Beta. Go on, Beta.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Zeldy, in range.
Fire the missiles.
Zeldy's shields down to 82%.
Oh, there you go. Well, just another 7 of those and we're good.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out
Actually,
of
more
hull
like
before
12.
we penetrate their shields.
Quick
Perhaps
maths.
I can be of assistance. I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks.
And
But
fix
I will
our
need full
shields.
access
You
to
already
the
have full access.
Dozens of Starfleet regulations.
Not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
To
I'm
me,
with you, Westbrook.
You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me?
You know, it's probably a bad idea, but I'm
behind for you.
gonna trust you.
The least you can do is
Give portal access. Come on.
Commander Ermot, give portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Don't make me regret this. I am inevitable. Oh yeah, upgrades. Dude. Nice. Nice. Speed boost.
Your ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Yeah,
Be quick.
the one that I thought was... Where was it? It was over here. It was this one.
Something we can make airtight.
Not enough room for the big guy.
Oh. That was it. That was it last time. Come on.
No way this will hold up in a
Punctured.
vacuum.
Armored.
Oh, here we go.
Nice.
This will work.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy.
Extremely heavy.
Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Yeah, fair enough. Actual proper physics. Hollywood physics is everyone gets sucked out. I mean, I suppose there is a lot of air in that cargo bay, but
Glancing blow.
if it's very heavy.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
I'm gonna go with
Target the
him.
weapon
I've been going with her too much.
Firing torpedoes.
The blue dude's been pretty good. I'll listen to him for once. These guys will sort themselves out.
We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Those are explosives.
The nuclear vessels.
Right out of here. All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
Ah,
We'll
he's
need
staying
to seal it
behind.
inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Oh, he's not. I thought he was going to do the heroic sacrifice.
Just a few more moments.
Hurry! What are they doing in there?
What do you think we're doing in there? We're doing a Kingdom of the Crystal Skulls. Well, you got your wish. We're killing everyone.
Help
get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
She's not a threat? Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's now or never.
This ship has no weapons. Sidron's going to ram it into your Federation ship. Please, Amenta.
She's still in there.
It's not her.
No. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Oh, well, she's trying to get in. Okay, I got you. I'm letting her in. We've got to try and save these people.
Come on, hurry!
But, you know, maybe put a phaser out to it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, soldier boy.
Hetzelarder Resolute.
What do they want to talk about? What do they want to talk about? Amenta was caught off guard when Carter rescued Itasca. Never say her name before the Zeldi. Aboard the Zeldi, but ultimately he respected the decision. Itzelar couldn't help but be relieved when Carter showed compassion and saved Itasca aboard the Zeldi. Yeah. Starfleet, bruh.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
Kumbaya.
Cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready.
Zeldy's coming about.
They're going to charge the Resolute.
A direct collision would be catastrophic.
We can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
They escaped first.
Hold all fire. Get out of there, petty officer.
I mean, they'd survive anyway. Come on. The main characters. Main character syndrome. Plot armor.
Done.
Ready?
Do it.
Detonate!
Fuck yes. Kumbaya, motherfucker. Kumbaya.
We're out. I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activating.
Just beam them out of there. Come
Locked
on.
on and ready to fire.
Fire! Get missiles! That was foolish of you. That was foolishly foolish. You fools, you damn fools. Boom. We Indiana Jones'd it. Welcome aboard, son. Could someone bring me some glasses? I can't see.
They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else. I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldi detonated.
Sidron.
God damn it, Sidron.
There's a
God dang it!
structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here.
For the weapons.
Now.
We'll go there together.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bridrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship.
Figured that out?
I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I'll stop bickering.
Rydek knew what she was doing.
This is too important.
You're right. But this is too important for me to sit out. You'll just have to make sure nothing happens to me down there.
Of course, Captain.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
I declare the first officer to be this Jeffrey's tube. The rest of you are idiots. The Arsenal of Eternity.
Any sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
They could be anywhere. Find Sidron. Why can't I shoot them? Sorry, just checking. Just checking.
All right.
That's the plan.
I'm no security officer. I'll do my best to make sure nothing happens to you. Captain.
Ah, can we get rid of this? Nice. Fuck's that? Shooting it anyway. No, get rid of it. And that one, that bit in particular. Why? Oh, right. The fact is, right. Mirror flowers. We're through.
Is this another Takan vault?
Well, that's what we thought was going to be down here. Like, oh my god, there's a Takan vault down here. Yes, we already discussed
I don't
this.
see a way in.
The vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Maybe Portal can open it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask.
Right.
You're welcome. Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is
Very impressive.
face.
Nicely done.
She couldn't bring herself to say very impressive, even though it was in the script. We have found our way to the vault. The vault of destiny. Of destiny. Of destiny. We finally found the arsenal. Even though most of the people so far we've encountered are arsenals themselves. Look at this, beautiful. Yeah, I imagine this is fantastic in 30 FPS with motion blur. So glad I got rid of that. And also why? I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe because I've got a good graphics card and most people don't. I don't know. Why did they lock it to 30 FPS?
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert.
In 2023.
We don't know where the Tacon that beam down here could be.
Why are you looking at the camera? Don't look at the camera. He is going to backstab us.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Investigate. What you found? Who is this? Oh, that's Westbrook? Oh, is this just red shirt? Okay. Ensign red shirt? I thought I saw something over here. I saw nothing, apparently. Oh, no, here it is. Takan device.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system.
Instead of using the stairs. Nice.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
Investigate the vault. Was there anything else over here? Well, I want to go see what's over here first. So I guess I can teleport to those things now.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, Takan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
Yes, we do. Indeed, we do. Light.
I should look elsewhere.
Just look elsewhere. Okay. Fine. No fucking worries. No fucking furries. I'll just go over here then. Teleport me. Biom. Where have you teleported me? Okay, so there's only one other thing on this platform. Up to there. Alright, we go left first. That goes up there. Yep. Maybe that goes up there. Nope. Always go left first. Bastard. Alright, well, then this one. Bruh. I was going to say I'm totally lost now, but that's it. That was it. Always go left. Where we're going, we don't need stairs. Wait, hang on. Before we do that, is there anything to look at click-wise, you know? Environment click-wise. Nothing. Alright. Absolutely fuck all nothing. Beautiful. Okay. Gotcha. Anomaly targeted. Takan console, extremely high particle density, impassable with current Starfleet attack analogy. Contains vast amounts of Draconian data. Contents unable to be translated. Extremely high particle density, impassable with current Starfleet technology. Out of range.
Soil.
Alien soil.
Just soil.
Soil.
It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
My goodness. Soil from an alien planet not recorded Federation request for investigation.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld.
From the homeworld.
Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takan. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this.
Oh, the memories. Like the colors of my mind.
You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever.
You're remembering your parents from 600,000 years ago? Okay.
Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time.
In a very long time.
I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it. But it cuts
I'm
to the
sorry.
core of your being.
I'm so sorry to put you through this. I know it must be difficult.
Don't apologize. I'm glad I came. This means a great deal to me.
Portal 63 appreciated Jara's sensitivity when he was overwhelmed by feelings of loss inside the Takon vault. Takon!
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
Says
The
here.
information's encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship. No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Takonian ship ever built.
Perhaps?
I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
They'll be able to transport the entire galaxy to another universe. Descend! Right, let's go. Uh-oh.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks
More
of it, I'd
USB
say someone
zombies.
left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
Who could they have transplanted themselves into now? Ave Caesar. Oh my. That is a lot of USB
I've seen
sticks.
this before, in the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be...
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Takon civilization. Distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form.
They're bringing back the Empire!
All eternity.
You thought this was an arsenal. And in a way, you're right. This is how they rebuild the Takon Empire, and bioform billions of innocent people.
That seems to be the case. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takon civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health.
Couldn't you make some clones or something?
Takon, should they fall prey to
Instead of taking over other individuals?
They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost.
Galvan. Or Sidra. Hold fire. Let's chill. Let's just try and diplomat our way out of this. This is Star Trek, man.
Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takon life is precious.
You're to blame.
Irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murder.
Your friends died because of you. If you hadn't attacked us, there could have been a peaceful solution.
I've seen the kind of results diplomacy gets in this era. You can hardly blame me for wanting a quicker result.
No, I can blame you, for sure.
Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. One minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
Dun dun dun.
Speaking. Yes. Of course, that's the simple version.
The hell you will.
The result will be the same.
I realize you're here to gloat, and you seem pretty confident, but I'm not gonna let that happen.
It already is happening. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable. Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that...
Portal's the only true Takan.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me.
Aw, he upset. You upset? You sad? You sad, bruh? Cedron refused to accept Jara's explanation for the Takan dead and blamed her for blatantly manipulating Portal 6-3. Oh, am I manipulating Portal 6-3? Am I?
Which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the Takan.
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot. That's
Estimated
not how
time to
we solve
contact,
problems.
6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay
Except
here.
if the game
We have
forces
to
us
get
to.
back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them.
No, no.
Bombard the site from
Oh, we're
orbit.
nuking from
I'll
orbit.
decide once we're safely aboard the Resolute. Forward to transport.
Alright. Chill your thrusters, kid. We're gonna try and save as many lives
You have
as
to hear me
possible.
out, Captain. I lost my eyes because of you.
Oh, fuck off.
I committed mutiny for you.
Refer to my previous
If you
answer.
Bring those things on board. I'll have no choice but to resign.
You bigot.
They will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano.
I do not agree.
You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Coward! I'll have your stripes! Alright, hand me your resignation. You're done.
2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen.
Screen.
Dang. Dun 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 dun. Believe it, son. It's happening. Yes, it looks like a pineapple, but hey.
I would remind you, those
Transport them
life forms are
aboard.
to Con, not science, to Con. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Yeah, sure will. I ain't murdering billions of lives.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
And hand me your resignation.
Did I hear that right?
Yes, you
That's
did,
an order.
Blue. Come on, Blue Man Group, let's go. We're Starfleet. We protect people. We save lives. We don't engage in violence for the sake of violence.
Are on board in our cargo bay.
And we better get out of here then.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Jakan will remember this. I mean, Portal. Portal 6-3 appreciated Jara's sensitivity when he was overwhelmed. I already read that. He was eternally grateful when Jara transported the Draconian crystals from the vault to the Resolute. Give me some technology. You know, I saved your entire civilization. Give me some technology. Give me that glove. Give me the glove. Take off your pants.
I hope you realize what you've done.
Yeah,
We don't
know
need
exactly
another
what I've
captain
done.
who's gonna risk
It's our
lives just to
duty.
feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
Sure as hell gonna destroy them all.
And to think, I used to.
Hey, fuck off. Fuck off. You're a genocidal maniac. Get her off my bridge. Lieutenant was enraged when Jara transported the Draconian crystals from the vault to the Resolute and refused to accept her explanation that it was duty that compelled her. Fuck off. Get her out of here.
To you.
Well, you can't look at anything anymore. Fuck off.
Targeting us. Approaching rapidly.
I'm glad I burnt your eyes out.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere,
but here.
dickhead.
Now.
Fucking set a course for Vulcan, whatever. We ain't going. Oh, well, no, we did go. There you go. I was expecting it to, you know, tractor beam or something. Homecoming. Have they been in there this whole time? Could have done with you down on the planet.
Here we are.
I mean, in the end, did they actually do anything? Oh, they got the ship out of warp, I suppose. And gave them enough time to catch up.
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy.
I did
hoped
what was right.
You could have just as easily left me to my fate.
I didn't do it for you. I did it because it was the right thing to do.
I don't understand it, but I'm glad you did.
Well, start to learn to understand it. What she want? What she want? Regardless of his reasoning, Lieutenant Itasca was grateful Carter saved her life. Yeah, but what's her name now? Her real name, her Takon name?
Now that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her.
Yes, we can experiment on
Things seem
her.
a little different now than they did in the heat of battle.
We're not safe yet.
There's more than one way to deal with messy
Yes, and we can experiment on her to figure out how to get the Takon out.
Safe yet.
Look, this is good. Don't lose sight of that.
What's he want? Although originally against it, Major Arminta was thankful Carter saved Itasca's life.
Oh, no surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
Tough
You
motherfucker.
two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Yeah, bruh. Whatever happened to Miranda? Is she gonna show up at the end here and we're gonna have a fist fight or something? God dang it. Spec cargo container.
Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
Oh. You cowardly coward. Who this?
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz.
Yeah,
The
sure
lower
am.
decks don't get a lot of glory.
I'm just getting started.
I'm not gonna be lower decks for long. Get the fuck out of here. Away from you nerds.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser.
We saw Miranda and Kapoor, but they're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
We'll find a way.
Not our friends anymore.
If they attack us,
We'll have to stop them.
Damn straight. We'll have to kill them all.
I guess we have to be ready for that.
Alright. Alright, see you later. Good chat.
Tell me, did any crew from the Zeldi survive?
No, we burnt them all.
Lydian ships have no escape pods. I think it was just us.
I see. I thought so.
Hey,
I had a partner on board. After this mission, she and I were meant to.
well, she dead now. And maybe you can
Doesn't
advocate for escape pods.
All that matters now is making the Takan pay for what they've done.
Sure.
We'll stop them. I promise.
By the sons of Wolvan, I will have my revenge. Alright. You alright there, mate? You cool? You good? You alright? What you looking at? I don't think she appreciates that. You know, her eyes are up there, dude. Let's go.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chovak. Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him. But
Me
I can
too.
just imagine the look on his face.
You know what? I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
Yeah, heroes.
I can't believe it.
Worship
You
us.
evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it.
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
I wouldn't know.
The Academy? Oh, well, I wouldn't know about that.
I'm gonna be
After
humble.
this, you'll probably get a personal invitation to show them how it's done.
Sure.
I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this.
Neither is Solano.
No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We all have to step up. Fuck
Just have
Solano.
to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Is that so?
Agreeable to see you too.
Certainty that you would return to duty here.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
Don't be
There's
so
been a
hard on
whole lot
yourself.
of irregularity going around.
Well, don't be so hard on yourself.
Pardon me?
After what the Resolute's just been through, no one's really expecting all the daily logs and reports to be on time and perfect.
That is incorrect. I expect as much and will continue to hold my staff to account.
Glad to see you haven't changed.
Uh-oh. Everything exploded. And it exploded. Edsel couldn't help but be relieved when Carter showed compassion. No, what was him? This dude. After Carter's heroics aboard the Zelda, Lieutenant Commander Chovak harbored concerns about Carter's willingness to get back to work. Back it. Vulcan. Get.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zelda, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action.
Well, obviously.
You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
And I will, sir. 2 weeks at crosstalk.
I tended to an Elydian earlier. Major Starlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors.
Well, that is Star Trek for you.
And now that I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies.
All you need is a common enemy.
I always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away.
I'll help you.
Well, if there's any way I can help, let me know.
I'll take you up on that. It's good to have the support of a Starfleet captain, I'm sure.
It's coming up.
What she wants? Where is she? There's she. No, that's Galvan. Galvan and Citro. I can't tell anyone. There we go. Tylus. We're grateful for Jara's support and offer to help forge peace with the Elydians when they discuss the matter in sickbay.
Along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here.
Must be time I have some Duridium.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait.
Fuck Ambassador Spock.
You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Taconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your bridge.
No, she said she'd give me her resignation.
Being an effective leader requires trust. But an issue as divisive as this could...
I still want opposing viewpoints.
I still need and value contrary opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with me when they feel otherwise.
Oh, you'll know when Lieutenant Bedrosian doesn't agree with something. She's not shy about making her opinion known. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone.
For everyone. Dr. Duval felt inspired by Jara's display of leadership and her situational awareness after she transported the Taconian crystals aboard the Resolute.
You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot.
Well, that's easy. It's Westbrook, even though I don't like him.
Cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified. You really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
I'm going to go Ermot.
I don't mind saying I consider Commander Ermot a strong
you want someone to be, against you a little bit.
And bring a steadiness to the position that
And Westbrook, I don't know. He rubs me the wrong way.
Controversial choice. But then some may perceive that as playing it safe.
Well, the EXO should be someone who gets on with the crew. That's their job.
Thank you, Dr. Duval.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Fuck Ambassador Spock.
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
Press F for resignation. Hand it over.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute.
Goodbye, fuck off.
I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship.
As you wish.
Not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety.
You're a genocidal maniac.
As you wish, Lieutenant.
I should send you to La Hague.
Decision as much as I disagree with it.
Thank you, Captain.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
Now fuck off. Genocidal maniac. I mean, war crime. Absolute war crime. Lieutenant Bedrosian respected Jara's resolve and professionalism after he suddenly tended to resign because she's a war criminal.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Ermot.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
Now she out of here.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world.
I want them here.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all
Oh,
seriousness,
what was
what
that?
Diaz and Edsalar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against
It was
incredible
nothing. I
odds,
just pressed the left mouse
but
button
helping
every
our
now and then.
efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit.
Yeah, that's true.
None of us would have made it without his help.
It was a
We'd all
team
be
effort.
bioformed by this point.
There were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsalar, but
Yeah, Warcry nothing new for the fleet. That's true. That is true.
as well.
Interesting.
Always seems to end up being war crimes.
Put him through.
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead, the Takan and their warship.
Indeed.
The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage.
We'll take the help?
Of course. You know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Any doomsday weapons lying around? We'll just wipe out the two systems and be done with it?
Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
You do that.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves?
We come in peace, shoot to kill?
Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
Don't get caught. I mean, that's all it
As
was.
simple as it sounds, the best thing to do is to not get caught. Whether it's one-on-one or the whole ship.
We avoided the Takan as much as we could.
But we saw the bioforming, and there's not much you can do.
I found something that might help. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Aha.
Duridium?
It's not it's not
This
going
is
to
straight
prevent
out of
that
Star Trek
moving
Borg, the CD-ROM game.
But
The main
Duridium is a
character in
cell
that
state,
couldn't be Borgified because of
to slow
something.
down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet with this much Duridium on hand.
Why didn't you tell me?
fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
Doctor, you just gave me an infusion and didn't think to mention it?
I am the chief medical officer, and it was my determination that we need our captain. Now more than ever.
You should have told me.
That's beside the point. The amount needed to slow bioforming dwarfs the amount needed for your treatment.
Okay.
We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But
Excuse
it
me.
has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Right, so me.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question, what is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology.
Well,
We might be able
Tacon,
to backtrack their
advanced,
signal path.
experimental
We did to evacuate Captain
teleportation.
Rydek from Tau.
technology.
We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly
Turn
sure
their
how,
attack against them.
So it's like jujitsu. We use their attack
Says
and turn
judo.
it against them.
She says
That's
jujitsu.
the idea.
Judo's the right one,
We'll
though.
keep thinking on it. I'd
not
rather not have to
jujitsu.
take a direct hit to punch back. There might be some other way we can turn their strength into a weakness.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the
Oh,
Aphelion.
they've probably got
They have
PTSD.
already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that attack?
Oops, wrong button.
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Only Takan can use Takan tech.
We found that only a Takan can operate their technology to its fullest. So, unless we want to try to do this with one hand tied behind our backs, we're definitely going to need an assist from this portal guy.
I like that even less.
Like it or not, that's the truth.
Yes. Portals should be part of the away team. There's no question in my mind.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
I will compile all the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you.
Help that will be useless, though, really. Because of the shield issue. Let's get to work.
We have plenty to do and no time for speeches. Let's get to work. Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're dismissed.
Now get the fuck out of here.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice
Activate
authorization
self-destruct.
Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
What? Am I supposed to know this? I'm gonna go Charlie. 7. Whiskey for sure.
Voice authorization, Rydek. Charlie. 7. Whiskey.
Captain's codes transferred. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
That's a good question. That will be answered
Please
after a quick break. I'll be back. 3 to 5 minutes. If the button will let me. Alright, we back. Let's go. Let's pick someone.
First officer.
I don't know who I'm picking. I kinda want to go Ermot, but he's hang on. Let's just go through what they've said to us. He was stunned the last time. Oh, they're still stunned, right. No way of going back and seeing what else they had to say back in the day, right? No. Shit. Shit. I don't know. Can I not pick anyone? I'm gonna pick someone else. I want to pick this bolt in the chair.
Please designate a new first
Oh, shut
officer.
up. I guess we're doing it. Oh, he pissed off now. Oh, Westbrook, I'm so sad. Was devastated yet again to be passed over for promotion as the first officer of the US. Oh, that's right. He was upset that Jara got it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thrilled and honored to be named our new first officer.
I am proud to name Commander Ermot as my new first officer, effective immediately. Congratulations.
Thank you, Captain. I promise I won't let you down.
Computer?
He
Commander Ermot
seems
is
like the
the new
right
first
guy.
officer of the
Seem,
USS
you know what I'm saying.
Awaiting voice authorization.
I'm being alienist.
Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Yeah, probably not.
Captain Rydek!
Here we go.
Excuse me for a minute.
This is just unbelievable, unacceptable, inexplicable. To be the most senior officer on the bridge, and to be passed over again?
Well, I didn't know that. I forgot.
With the information about Captain Solano being compromised instead of me. This... I've never felt more humiliated.
You're right to be angry.
I know how you must feel given your seniority and history aboard this ship. You have every right to be angry, but I had to factor what would best serve our interests at this particular point in time. Which is why I chose Commander Ermot.
He's not even close to being first officer material. He's little more than a bureaucrat who's never set foot off the ship. That is a serious liability at a time when we need experience. Otherwise, we don't stand a chance against the Scions.
It's steady and reliable.
The crew on this ship has experienced as many challenges and tragedies as any crew could be expected to endure. What we need now, more than anything, is stability and reliability. A calm and reassuring presence.
Oh, he's even more pissed off. He's gonna kill me. And her refusal to listen to reason only compounded his frustration. Okay, well, fuck off.
Ridiculous.
I'll take your resignation as well. Line of fire.
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, but it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate. I know the process, Captain. With your permission, I'll go handle it.
Of course.
Ah, I'm sending you to your death. Too bad, so sad.
If Galvin manages to catch us, there's nothing we can do. We're no match for Taconian technology. Not to mention the shield frequencies.
We need to outwit them.
Enough of a challenge of its own.
We can't fight them on their terms. We have to be clever.
We're being pulled out of warp!
Oof! Grr, ugh.
I've got the Aphelion rapidly bearing down on our...
Hold on, gotta take a quick break. Be back. So I heard a noise. There was a noise. And yet there's no one here. There's nothing going on. Who knows? Something must have fallen over in the fridge or... I don't know. Who knows? Who the fudge knows? Did I accidentally press something there? No. Hey-o.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
Yo, my dude.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished?
You underestimate me.
If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, and I've got all your Takons, you know, the USB sticks.
In an instant, if I so desired.
And I'll just blow up the USB sticks. War crime time. Press F for war crimes.
And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve. As one of us.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of slightly a little bit immune or something? Oh no.
Red alert!
The mirror flowers.
Get us out of here.
What was that guy doing? The prophets can't help you now.
Evasive maneuvers.
What happened to our upgrades? Where's Portal? Who's they? Haha, you missed. Oh no, you didn't miss. But we've got the USB sticks.
They've hit us, decks 8 through 10. But I'm not reading any structural damage.
Ah, this guy again.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond with force. Return fire. Don't let them
yeah.
attack without a counter.
Phasers, I guess.
Fire
no choice,
phasers.
huh?
Target the source of the beam.
No damage from the phasers, Captain. Their shields are still at full strength. The Aphelion's just too powerful.
No shit.
Damage report from the lower decks.
Still can't get through on the comms, Captain. If that was the bioforming ray, I have to assume there are now Takan on board the Resolute. They could all be Takan at this point.
Seal the bridge.
Or will be soon enough.
Seal the bridge. No one gets access without my permission.
I think that would be wise.
Oh, Westbrook, no.
Here are your new tricorders.
Why? New tricorders? Question mark?
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Oh, definitely return the salute. Live long and prosper, sir. Bro. Follow Edzilla, let's go. Run. Yes, no, thank you. We're a bit late for the tutorial, surely. Come on, mouse pad. There we go.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter. Come on!
Sure. I mean, we just shoot at anyone it tells me to shoot. I mean, you know, I get the prompts on screen. It's pretty easy, actually. Oh no, it blew up. Uh-oh. She did. Oh, let's go. Let's go, people. Fire the missiles. God dang. Stop shooting everyone.
Transporter room 1.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
Nice.
These are concentrated iridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective. Now, take it right before if you can get the Decon to wait while you do it.
All right.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Tetrametric signatures. God dang,
Tunnel through the
that's...
shields.
How's that gonna work? What can it... Oh, it does let me do that. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, this... What?
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump.
I hadn't finished.
I might be able to divert power from...
Stand aside.
Use the glove, man.
The signal is now resolved.
Good.
I couldn't let
Thank you.
fumble about any longer.
Thanks for that.
No need. We must be on our way.
Jesus Christ, half the ship is going.
63, Guardian of the Decon Empire.
Nice to meet you, Portal.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport.
Energize. Boing. We're back. Thought it had frozen. God dang. I'll speak with everyone else first. I'll speak with Portal first. What do you take me for?
If we see Miranda in here, I'm not gonna hesitate. She's taken too many lives.
Just stun her.
You can't undo that.
Stun her. Goddamn psychopaths. War criminals and psychopaths.
This is crazy, right?
Oh yeah.
After this, let's do something really boring.
We could replace the paneling in the Jeffries tube.
Hell, I'd even degauss a plasma manifold.
Your face would degrouse a plasma manifold.
This is pretty wild, Diaz. You better know what you're doing. We're all counting on you.
The fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. What do you mean, know what you're doing? You're fighting a massively over technologically advanced, so, you know. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. We're fine. I'll just press the buttons when it tells me to.
The glory of it.
The glory of it.
This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship
It
like
is a
this.
beautiful ship.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in!
Oh, he appreciates that. When confronted with the task of destroying the Aphelion portal, was glad to hear Carter shared his appreciation for the ship.
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
Yeah, sure, why not? Try the technobabble.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
We have to keep going.
We don't have time to mourn.
They were just red shirts. We knew nothing about them.
We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelion's next meal.
I am
saturated in Taconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
What is this nonsense? Scan the surrounding area. Crystalline structure, a geometric lattice of crystal formations with intricate patterns of energy. Low-level tetrametric radiation are detected. Sure. Crystal passage, geometrically arranged sparkling structures exhibiting a wide range of colors, textures, and shapes formed through natural or artificial processes. Heavy tetrametric radiation detected. What else? Did that one. This one.
This way.
This is the way. This is the way. Power play.
Nothing. I can't reach anyone on the lower decks. Internal comms appear to be fully operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
Fighting the Aphelion is bad enough. The last thing we need is an insurrection on our own ship.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
What the fuck? Gone surreal all of a sudden.
If they spread throughout the decks,
Fit the air
we'll
out.
never know who to trust.
Lock down the lower decks.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who aren't affected who could get locked inside.
Well, they'll fight their way out.
We'll have to take.
Locking down the lower decks.
After the Resolute was hit by the bioforming ray, Dr. Duval fully supported Jara's cautious reaction when she gave the order to lock down the lower decks. Oh no, Jensen!
What happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them?
Trust but verify.
Don't want suspicion to run rampant.
Captain Solano had a favorite proverb from Earth. Trust but verify.
What happened to him? Is he in the
Everyone should
brig?
assume we're all on the same side. But at the same time, they should watch for anything abnormal.
Commander Westbrook has been gone for quite some time.
Yeah, we locked down the bridge.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area.
Oh no.
Commander Westbrook? Commander Westbrook, are you there?
Oh no, he did. Too bad, so sad.
Computer shutdown initiated.
Nice. Activate self-destruct.
Commander Westbrook. He's the one who initiated the shutdown.
That's impossible.
We have 10 minutes until the computer core shuts down and all systems are completely offline. A complete loss of all critical ship functions. Only the captain can override it. But the computer core itself...
Well, good thing he gave me a 10-minute limit. Probably mistyped something in the command. Meant to say 10 seconds, but accidentally typed in 10 minutes.
Stop! Identify yourselves!
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
Oh no, Paul! Paul! Is that Paul Galloway? He was an idiot anyway. He couldn't figure out how to find a terminal on a space station to find where the ship was, and there was only 4.
The master console is up there. I don't have much time.
Oh, we're back in here. We're back in here. We must go faster. This is where it all began.
Captain, are you in here? Are you all right?
Scan
Asked me
him.
to come find you. I came the minute I heard you might be in danger.
Oh well, now we know he's lying.
Get this door open. I think I remember the code. Hope you haven't been hurt, Captain.
Ermot didn't send you.
It's not safe here.
And
Chaos in
Phaser.
the halls.
Wow. I mean, he's completely sus.
Sequence in progress.
Damn it!
Goddamn sus to the max. Look at this sus bastard. Look at it. Oh, come on, mouse. Let's go. Boom. Why didn't he... How come he woke up so quickly? Said phaser to kill. Oh, here we go. Come on. Yes. Yes. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That's cool. I didn't realize it reflected. That's hilarious.
With you, Captain.
You call this a
Only
game?
delaying the inevitable.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
I have now shot him twice, and he's still going.
Cancel computer shutdown.
Oh! Gak! Gak. Slap. Oh, yes. The bit. Look. I've forgotten what she is. Oh, get nerded, nerd. So when did he get converted?
Kill me.
Oh, with the beam, I guess.
It goes
Okay.
against everything you believe in.
Oh,
Besides,
well,
you and
I mean, I don't like you, and you were
Westbrook
being
and
a
I have
bit of an
history.
asshole about things.
You're not him.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah. Stop, obviously. I've literally shot you 4 times now.
Awaiting Captain's
Stay
authorization.
down.
Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Am I gonna have to remember
Cancel
my
computer
code?
shutdown. Voice authorization. Rydick.
It was Charlie 7 Whiskey.
7
Oh no.
Whiskey.
Oh, would it be cool if I had to remember that?
Termination sequence cancelled.
Oh my. Belly of the beast. Let's go. Run. Run. Nothing to see here. He's right there. What? Stealth ninjas. Stealth ninjas.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion.
Thank you.
I feel it coursing through my own body.
Your own body, you say? To pieces, you say?
I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
That seems
Well then,
logical.
Don't screw it up.
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky.
Base or any of the guards. Alert every Takan in here.
Is this an emitter? Right, I see. Gotcha. This is probably an emitter. No? Okay, I don't know. What am I going after? Where'd he go? Dude. How are these not the emitters? What? This is just an area? Okay, right. Gotcha. So they're just consoles. What's an emitter?
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystal's portal gateway will get a reaction out of these consoles.
I see. I see.
Worked. Now move.
Interact with concentrated image. This may make them more safe. Okay. Why am I stuck? Where am I going? What am I trying to get to is the question. Uh-oh. Ah, so, gotcha. I understand. Can I drag her over somewhere? There is a thing here. Yeah, I think I need to, don't I? Where's she going? That way. Sabotage the system. Sabotage. Boom.
Go.
Where are we going now? This way. Okay. But guards do have guards. How do I get... Huh. He just faces the other way sometimes. Gotcha. I think, Jesus, sensitivity all of a sudden. Look at this nerd. That nerd is walking away from me. Somewhere to hide here? Yep. They will soon know defeat. Defeat. It is inevitable. Ah, gotcha. Which guard though? Okay, screw them. They are irrelevant. Something is amiss. They both come over here? Oh shit, there he is. Do they stay at the console? Probably not.
One left.
One last time. Oh, how graceful. Alright, I actually have to take a rather large break. I need to just go down to the shop and the chemist. That'll take like 15 minutes. But I have to finish this today. Tomorrow I'm playing Diablo, so I'll just put it on intermission. I'll keep an eye on the chat in case there's craziness, which I doubt there will be, but yeah. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Another 3-minute programs. Be right back. Ah, shit, everything done. Everything done. We can just finish this. Catch my breath, then finish this. Drink some water. Then finish this. Let's go. Where are we? We're looking for the third one. Over there somewhere. Sneaky, sneaky. Lemon squeaky. I thought there might be a guy over there somewhere. There he is. Where am I going exactly? I feel like I should just go up the stairs.
Who's there?
Okay. Must be seeing things. This guy will be seeing things in a minute. Alright, gotcha. Okay. Confusing. Where exactly am I supposed to be going? It's not it there. What's over there? Just gonna go up the stairs. Damn the torpedoes. Oh, it just takes me over here. Gotcha. I did lure that guard. And I don't know whether they just stay at the console forevermore after that. I think they might. Somebody's here. You saw nothing. No one saw nothing. Oh, there's a guy right there. He's still at the console, so maybe. Mission accomplished. None the wiser. Oh my god.
Let's get out of here. More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
How convenient. The fuck's that? Oh,
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
That's a craft?
Way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Hello. Right, well, I guess we need teleporters. Can you get out of my road, Stretch?
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
Bring it to me.
There!
We're doomed. We're doomed. Yeah, you kill those guys. Oh, I see. I've got to go over here. Right. Oh, get out of it. Calm down, will ya? Right, that actually literally did nothing. Get murderized, nerds.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Get in.
Well, actually, you're stunning. Very hit points, huh? What am I even... Oh. Nice. Kill them all.
This would go faster if you did something about them.
Jesus Christ, I have literally shot all of them. What? It didn't say incoming fire. Uh-oh. A rival ferry.
Guardian! He's with them!
Must go faster. You are not true, Tikhon. You are imposters.
Shoot the pilot!
Enemy ships. The enemy pilot must be shot down. The force field protecting the pilot will take a lot of damage before it goes down. When the force field down, the pilot is vulnerable. Okay. Uh-huh. Right, we're getting destroyed here. Hang on. Oh, hang on. My grandma's nurse is here. I need to take a quick break. Oh, Jesus, that should be the final interruption for the evening. Let's finish this, if I can even figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Why is that telling me to go both ways? Nice. Ah, I thought I won. I lost. Where's the ship? Okay, got a few of them that time. Why is it flashing me to go the other way? Who else can I be killing here? Oh, we're trying to kill the pilot. Right, gotcha. What the fuck are they? They're over here now. Jesus Christ. You can't see where they are. Okay. Ow. From where? I can't even see these nerds. That's me dying again, isn't it? Where am I getting shot from? I don't understand. Who am I supposed to be shooting at? Incoming fire from where? Doesn't give you enough time to shoot that one. Incoming fire. It's just, we're just getting shot from nowhere, I guess. Can't shoot the... I mean, I would very much love to... Is there someone here I'm supposed to be shooting? Oh, we're dead again. Wrong ship? Yeah, I thought I killed them, but actually they killed me, but... Can't shoot there. Die, nerd. Murder it. Murder! Okay. Come to Papa. No. You went back that way. Oh, sneaky. Do the shields regen, do they? It doesn't... I can't move any further. The shields do regen. Got him, finally. Or is this my ship blowing up again? Nice.
Guardian! You saw what they did to our ancestors! How do you stand with them?
We saved them. I do not stand with them.
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takan. We were conquerors, not...
Hashtag fake Takan.
The souls I pushed your captain...
You're the last Takan.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the Scions of the Flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
Never.
That's the attitude.
Never say never again.
Doing everything I can.
No win scenario. I can't shake her. I can't shake her.
Without me, you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew.
Fuck off. You're fired. Do your job.
Waiting to get turned into a Takan.
I don't care how you feel about me. Just do your job.
Fair enough.
They're targeting our engines.
Oh, she's even more unhappy. God. Aren't you retired? You gave in your resignation. When she returned to the bridge in the heat of the final battle, Lieutenant Pogeration didn't appreciate Jara's curt tone after she offered to help. Oh, you thought you were a hero, were you? You genocidal maniac.
With bioform Takan on board, they'd rather cripple us if they can.
Xenocide. What is it? Xenocide? Yeah,
The
xenocide.
bioforming ray. Brace for impact.
Take your drugs, whatever they're called. I've forgotten. Yay! Well, hang on. Won't they all get captured now? The fleet! The fleet! It's the fleet! We're saved! We're saved! Oh no, they killed the entire fleet. We're doomed.
By the USS Titan.
Come on, Riker. Do some shit.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could.
It's about time. We're glad to see you.
With this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here.
Did you?
So, what are we up against?
They're powering up for another attack.
Up against? Have a look in front of you, Riker. Are you blind? After Captain Riker arrived at the head of Starfleet Armada for the climactic battle, he was pleased when Jara sounded so grateful. What an egotistical turd.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
What about the ship that, you know, said, get down, Mr. President? They'd all be Takan now.
It's only a matter of time before they get their bearings. And when they do, they're going to turn against us.
Oh, so, okay, all right. I take it all back. That's exactly what happened.
Or none of them.
Hail them.
Can't assume anything yet.
Hail them. See if we get a response.
Hailing the Pawtucket now, Captain. Hold on.
No response.
Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
Why? We're in the middle of a fight here. Oh my. Well, there's your answer.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power.
The useless shields. You'd be better off not using the shields, saving that power for impulse. Ah, fire the torpedoes then.
Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing.
Okay, I killed them all. No, they're fine. They're fine. Everyone's fine.
Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Evasive maneuvers.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here.
Aye, Captain.
Don't worry, Resolute. We've got your back.
Thank you, Commander Scott.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Captain, I suggest we minimize the collateral damage. Destroy their engines and we can turn our focus to the Aphelion. It's the most prudent thing to do.
Cripple it, yes.
I hope they would do the same if the situation was reversed.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Fuck. Okay, sure. Sure. Yay, we saved all those lives. They're probably all dead. Oh no, space laser beam. All we need to do is get rid of the head vampire and everyone will be returned back to normal.
Captain Rydick, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way.
But that's the idea of a fleet.
Aye, Captain.
My god, he just figured out fleet tactics. Yeah, attack the ray.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
No effect, Captain. Dude, what's this now? What fresh hell is
Lost helm
this?
control. Trying to reestablish.
Weapons and defensive systems are down too.
Engine output remains consistent, but it's not reaching its
And the
destination.
aft latrines start flushing,
This
Captain!
is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the OA team finds some way to help.
They are our last and only hope. Credits. The hammer or the anvil?
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there.
Yeah, that'd be it, right?
We strike at the heart.
I hope you're all prepared for a boss battle. Find the Catabula. Oi, I'm trying to talk to you. Oi, get back here.
I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Thank you, Roy from Ted Lasso. I'm climbing, am I? Why can't I look up? Did I break my neck? Oh look, some yellow things to shoot with our phasers. How convenient. Grr. Oof. I can't look up or down. Is that meant to be that way? We're in the end game now, I guess. No extraneous looking. Examine barrier.
I wouldn't do that.
If I was
Turn
you.
off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takan.
And the anal glands of a Klingon.
Is the opening wide enough to get through?
That's what she said.
Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
What is he, a magician? Actually, it was all about theatrics and stuff, wasn't it? He's basically David Copperfield.
Try again.
Ah, yeet. It's the Yeet Squad. Uh-oh. The short-range teleporters, because we don't do stairs. Yay! It's about time she showed up again. Go the ringers. Oh, she's got a glove too. Of course.
Portal 6-3!
Mom?
I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people.
Yes, that's why I'm stopping you.
You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now,
Oh, actual proper music.
I will exterminate these heretics.
Okay, could you...
This won't
You,
take
you need to open this. Will you calm down?
Open the energy field.
in due time.
Motherfucker. Useless motherfucker.
If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
I need you to open the... You
Hold the line.
dickhead. Dickheads one and all. Everyone's a dickhead. Grr, arg. Ah, yes. I knew there'd be a fist fight.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Oh, of course. The containment field from the tricorder.
Oh,
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Crowbar our way in.
it takes a Takan to do it.
Oh, Jesus. That's a hell of a way to go. Oh, that's right. That was from way back at the beginning. I forgot about that. The Takan weapons. She fell.
That's far enough.
Oh, combat roll. Oh, that's not where their nuts are. Get zapped. Get zapped, nerd. That's it. You hurt her, I kill you.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold.
Yeah, cool.
I will make you one of us.
Miranda doesn't want that.
Trust me. This is the best outcome you can hope for.
Yeah, no, I need you to make me into a Takan. After I've injected myself with the stuff. Wait, what are you whinging about? What are you whinging about, petty officer? You're just a petty officer. You're a petty officer. Carter's continued refusal to join her as a scion of the flame will haunt Miranda the rest of her life, and she took it as a sign their relationship simply wasn't meant to be after all. What? What? Fine. Consider this a divorce. Come on, inject me. Inject me. I've got to zap the thing into me, and then you can inject me. And then I can go through as a Takan. Grab device. Give me that. Pry it from her hand. Oh my god. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Disarm. What am I doing here? Oof. Oh, ow. Kidney punch. Go ahead, do it. Hang on, no. Let me check myself first.
Soon you'll understand.
I haven't got enough mouse pad. Not enough mouse pad. You know what has to be done, Carter Diaz. No. Yes. It's all clear to me now. This one. Science is the answer. Science!
Finally, we can be...
Did you mean to say together?
Rejoin the flame.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, she killed her. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting Miranda back. credits. Uh-oh. We are now a tick on. Okay. Excellent. I like when we get surreal. A cheeseburger and a large fries, thanks.
Are you all right?
Define all right.
I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If
I'm running
just
out of
shot
time.
her sooner.
Process. The change in me has already started.
I must. What does she want? What does she want? This of all times, she wants to have a being proud of Carter when he was opted to be bioformed inside the Aphelion and was a little more than a little worried as well. What? More than a little worried, obviously. And I get wings, bro. We need wings. That's true. You killed her.
For good.
Her suffering is over.
It had to end this way. She was suffering. And now it's over.
Dude, your eye. You got pink eye. Scott Baio gave me pink eye. There's no saving him. I would definitely pay it if we can't save anyone. That would be, you know, a brave choice. Portal! What happened? Why did you get into a fist fight?
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Draconian blood.
Yeah? He didn't realize that? Go through and get the candelabra or whatever it's called.
My brother.
No, just another barbarian. Dude! They killed Portal! He'll be fine. He'll be fine. May you walk the fields of whatever they were, I've already forgotten. Let's go. Now we can do everything. We are Chakon.
I can read it.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now.
I'm in charge.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
I'm talking to the zombie USB.
I'm still in control.
Come on, let's get this done. I am more powerful than anyone could possibly imagine.
We've reached the Cartabula.
Very good. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
Meow. Meanwhile, a united front.
Two of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
I'm receiving tricorder transmissions from the away team. Picking up our warp core resonant frequency within the Aphelion.
What?
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Ah. Yes, of course, of course. But that means... I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. What? Oh, I have to go over here. Not what we're looking for, apparently. Where? Which? What? How? When? How? When? And who? Yeah. Strange crystal. It's full of stars. Oh no, I don't have enough mouse pad. Oh my god, this is so... Oh my... Dude, not enough mouse pad. There we go. Oh my god, difficult. Oh, I don't know how I did that. Getting a workout here. Is everyone like what happened to Gavron and Sylvaas, or I've already forgotten their names? Are they dead now? Did Portal kill them? Or are we going to have one final showdown? Chicodian console. Finish this. Blow them all to hell.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
What? What am I doing? There's something to actually know. Is it making a different noise? Ah. Warp core raise frequency.
Matches the Titan's warp core resonance.
Okay. Fine.
And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just doing a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning. It means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
Cognitive dissonance.
Are you reading the Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. You need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
I'm taking a selfie. I will put it on Twitter.
Vulnerable. We have to use this.
Captain, if they want to take all of our power, I suggest we give it to them.
How?
If we and the other Starfleet
the
ships
crow
work together and set
technique.
maximum warp output tuned to those same frequencies, it could overload their core.
Not the core.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
Do it.
Risk this ship without
Do
good
it.
reason.
Do it. We need to strike
Do
back.
it.
And we'll lead by example.
I will create a
Jonathan, do
high-energy
it.
static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
You've got this. Will you
I've
stop?
got faith in you. And
That's
the
why
rest of
you're
this
over
group.
there. Now is
Now
not the
let's give
time
them
to be
hell.
going, oh, are we're
Yes,
going to do
Captain.
this, are we? Really?
I found an eject routine for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
Take it to the
We are
limit.
increasing the warp core resonance frequency now.
Take that. Take all of it. I don't want it anymore. Oh, I can, and I will.
Destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us.
The both of us.
And I'm not going to let that happen. You
Help
hear
me finish the job.
I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
You can help me get the job done. That's the fight that matters most.
But it's not the only one.
Is something wrong?
Ah, I love you. I love you from the beginning. Overwhelmed with emotion when Bioform Carter was struggling for control on the Aphelion and he asked for her help.
No, we're fine.
We Gucci.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
Not good. It's starting to work.
Keep it up, Resolute. It's starting to work. Bigger they are, harder they'll fall.
It's a good start.
Inertial dampeners are
But Carter,
failing.
we've given it everything. That's 100%.
All warp power power still being drained to the Aphelion, so that part of the plan is working. Now we need the others to join us.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute.
By
We're
Riker's
sending
beard we
instructions to
shall
all ships
succeed.
To output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon off our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind?
Unity is our strength.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydick.
About time you showed up.
We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's.
Give them everything we've got.
The others are joining us.
The great suck technique.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
It's about time, you Scottish wench. You damn Scottish wench. Change your warp core frequency. Get on board with it.
The Cartabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference.
And now it's up to us.
Frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
I haven't got enough. Alright, okay. A mouse pad time. Oh shit. Why is that one suddenly so much easier than the others have been?
Try this out.
I'm beginning to understand. What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go.
Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying
I'm
the
following
Cartabula.
the data.
We're going to take a lot more with us.
I'm just doing what I always do. I'm an engineer. Following the data.
Good enough for me. Sending data to the Resolute.
Updated telemetry coming from the away team. We have a new target range. Sending new parameters to engineering.
You do that.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity.
Don't tell me
If we
the
try to meet
odds.
that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach.
Alright, well, cancel all plans. Let's give up now.
I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about.
Oh, how convenient.
A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
You can handle it.
Is my order beyond your ability to execute? Then you will follow it. We're all counting on you.
It's all on you, pointy ears.
Yes,
let's go. You green-blooded goblin. I trust you. Where is he? Where is he? I tell you I trust you. Yes. After Lieutenant Chobek warned Jarrow of the dangers of a warp core breach at the height of the battle against the Aphelion, he was impressed by her unshakable confidence. Sure. Sure he was.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
We've pushed it to the limit. The limit!
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We
Why
have
not?
to disengage the Cartabula manually.
Manually?
We lit
What does
the
that
fuse.
even mean?
We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way.
What would be the wrong way at this point? The whole thing explodes? I mean, okay, lots of people would die, but problem solved? Question mark? Push. Manual release lever. Push, you damn fool. That is the worst pushing animation I've ever seen. Let's continue. Push. I can, and I will. Nice. Come over and help Carter. He's having trouble. Ugh. Ing. Push, damn you!
You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
What? S and S? There's only one S on the keyboard. Wait. Confidence? Check every time relationships say something happened. Yes. Really? What? Because I didn't have two S's on my keyboard? Oh no, I thought we were done. About time you showed up. What would be the purpose of green lights in your eyes? Guess you don't need a torch? Well, I don't understand. I can only hold so much W. I suppose if this was on controller, that would be like right stick and left stick, but they didn't have figure out a way of doing that for the keyboard? I don't know. A little bit odd.
Full power restored.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
It's still probably orders of magnitude better than what we've got, but hey. The most precious time. Carter, I love you. But you are going to die. I must shoot you now.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Let's go.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here.
Oh no, is it
Beam
COVID?
back to the Resolute.
Our transporters won't cut through the interference. We can't lock on.
We can't stay here.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There.
We
Maybe
will
I can
use this
to get us
thing.
out of here.
In what
We
way?
can get us back to the Resolute, but
Oh,
we have to get away from
control.
here.
Thought it was a gun. Yeah, the teleport is clever, yes. We don't need no stairs. The Takan Empire ruled for 1,000,000 years because we didn't use stairs.
Lower here, but it's still too high for us to stay on the ship.
This is good. But we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
Oh, calm yourself, sir.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
Okay. Okie dokie.
That thing is down, not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will
I
bring
will
it down.
cast crippling shot
Close,
then.
Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
Can't take much more damage.
Along the
Take
Aphelion?
us along the Aphelions hull. Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain.
What was the downside of that? I missed it. Hold us steady, Laredo.
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
Yeah, you're not looking too spry there, my friend.
Continuing to release deadly amounts of radiation. Thankfully, it's still contained within the Aphelion.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful
We can help you. I will be the bigger person.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No. We've crossed the eons to get here. I won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Ah, Daddy, he just can't be reasoned with Galvan. Even when facing certain defeat, Galvan remained defiant to the end after refusing Jara's offer to send help. Hubris, thy name is Gavron, Gamaron, whatever your name is.
Now the radiation is rising here too.
Targeting the Resolute?
I can't let you do that.
I can't let you do that, Dave.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I would be going with you. The ultimate sacrifice is mine.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave.
It has to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Do this. I'm bioforming. It's happening, Nilly.
I would have liked to have counted the sea. What was it? Seashells? Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
But that's the wrong thing to say.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
It's now or never.
Time's up for me. If I'm gonna get you out, it's now or never.
I don't want to leave you.
You are.
Talk to the hand. The face ain't listening.
The time is now.
Save your friends. One last mini game. Too much yellow on that. How does that help? Got a little bit of yellow over here. That's making more yellow. Why? Oh, maybe it is. Bruh. It's just making it worse. How do I... What is the freaking go, man? Maybe here. What is this nonsense?
That won't work. I told you. This body is mine.
Not so long as I have a mouse pad and a mouse to swipe on it.
No!
Look out for each other.
God bless. Captain 07.
The away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Finish it. I ain't taunting people.
Target their bridge.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to space dust.
Fire.
We did to
Fire.
There's nothing that cannot be solved by 1% diplomacy and 99% blowing shit up. As they say in Takan, how'd you like them apples?
Hey, Carter?
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again.
Family forever. It's family. Always about family.
Family. Forever.
Always.
Boom. And while he's dying on the floor, I need to find out what she's thinking. Completely devastated, Avocado sacrificed himself so she could live, and she could not agree more. They were family to the end. Or, unless... Yeah, they're actually going to go the they can't be cured route. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I thought we'd probably be getting Miranda back. But no. And the captain. But no. Pay it. Pay it. That's brave. Unless, you know, sudden we figured it all out, everyone lives.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender.
They've still
Good
got,
work, Captain Ryder.
like, all this technology,
Time I
though.
need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Captain Riker. I owe you one.
I mean, not really.
Yes, you do. But who's keeping count?
What? You needed to come here and stop them. Anyway, come, chill.
It's the
Chill.
Aphelion.
Riker's beard.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender.
What is it you expect us to do?
Please beam us aboard
There's
your ship.
too much radiation.
Captain, I must remind you that when an enemy is surrendered, it is our duty to render aid.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy us.
Nina, but this is...
Why reach your hand out to them again?
Because it's the Thank you.
Way.
Thank you. It's just humanity, man.
Leave them where they are.
Oh, would you get off my bridge, you genocidal maniac?
We don't have much time. We submit.
Evacuate the Takan. But then, how come this...
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict.
Exactly. Exactly, nerd. Lieutenant Bedrosian was crushed when Jara ignored her advice not to rescue and evacuate the surviving. It's just, she needs to be put in jail somewhere. Like, sent to The Hague. Absolute maniac. Ermot was overcome with relief when Jara heeded his advice and chose to rescue and evacuate the surviving. But here's my question. We couldn't teleport Carter out. Why can we teleport them out of the Aphelion?
Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there.
I
Crew
would
of the
like-
Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses.
right, okay.
And
All
prepare to
right.
be transported.
Thank you.
And transport Carter while you're at it. You know, it makes 3% sense. But I'll allow it. For the you know, the moral choice. Resolutions. Told ya. Unless, but he's been taken over. He's gone. I can never remember her name. Elistar? Edsala? Ed something?
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so
Gonna
much
need your
good
dilithium though.
just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever.
Heal your
All
people.
there is to experience, to learn.
There are many ways to help your people, and healing them is a very noble way to do so. I'll see to it that Starfleet sends a medical ship to share knowledge and technology, as long as you'll be there to spearhead their efforts.
I'll gladly accept those terms.
Nice. Tylos was eternally grateful for Jara's efforts on behalf of the Hotari and was touched by her offer to send medical help to the Hotari.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Be right back. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Hang on. Can I put the chair out? Let's put the chair out for 10 seconds. I'll be back. We're back. We're back, but that wasn't 10 seconds. I apologize. I'm sorry. All right. Back to regularly. There we are. God, interruption stream.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you.
Oh, thank you. Spark.
Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this.
Fuck
You
Solano.
have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances. I grant you the official rank of captain.
Is that it? Come on, I should be Grand Admiral or something.
A great many wonders lie ahead for you.
Save your ass.
There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
Fuck yeah. Ambassador Spock was left with the distinct impression Jara has a bright future with Starfleet after the fight against the Scions of the Flame was over, and she wished him well for the future. Well, I hope so. I better make a sequel to this.
Victory. Peace.
Peace.
These things never come without a cost. For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
They were soldiers of Starfleet. Honor them. What? You vaporized them? What if their family wanted the bodies? Or, you know, like Section 31.
Captain Solano
They collect bodies.
nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same.
But no one's ever talking.
But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. and working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined. Some of our differences couldn't be resolved.
Yeah, get her out of here.
Perhaps that too can change in time.
Goddamn stalker. Roller coaster of emotions with that woman.
Make way.
You know, I liked that there were consequences. There's like literally 2 people from the beginning still there.
Space. The final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
Lol. Ape together strong. Credits. Question mark. Nice. Fucking 10 out of 10. Like 12 out of 10, but -2 for the technical bugs. Fucking awesome. You know, as a card carrying, well, not actually card carrying, but as a Trekkie, as someone who loves Star Trek, and it's been a little bit, you know, up until Picard season 3, things weren't that great. Discovery was okay. Season 1 or 2 of Picard was probably the worst things I've seen in years. But, you know, it's been a good year for Star Trek. This was great Star Trek. Fucking moral dilemmas. A little bit too much fighting. I could have done without the violence, but that's just the nature of things, you know? People weren't gonna... yeah, good characters. I felt actual emotion. You know? Captain Dickhead. Whatever the Librosian, whatever, was a good little arc that she had. Nice to have some cameos there. Who played Spock though? He did a good job, whoever that was. Did I miss it? Did I miss Spock? I must have. God damn. I'll have to go back and look at the VOD. I'm not going through the credits again, but you know, I will be going through the credits. That's what I do around here. These people made the things. At least I can do is watch the credits. Hopefully they, well, actually doesn't matter. I've got 2 minutes 46 to run some more ads to stop pre-rolls, but we're cool. We're cool. This will probably be done in that time, and if someone's coming in now and they get an ad, that's fine. Brilliant. But the music was okay. The thing about doing a score that's like other scores, like this whole time I'm just wondering whether AI did it, because it's so similar to stuff but not quite the same, and that you've got to plow your own path if you're doing a score. To the point where there were bits where I go, oh, when they put this together, they must have used like the Klingon theme from, what is it? Wrath of Khan? Whichever the Klingon theme is. And it's like, no, but we're just doing it sort of like that. We haven't got the rights to do it, so we're going to do a similar one. No, just decide what the emotion in the scene is and then make some music that is Star Trek-y, but not, you know, reference-y. And yeah, the technical issues, having to download a hack to get it out of 30 frames per second and turn off motion blur, and still, you know, it would be nice if I could change the sensitivity and that kind of stuff. I'm almost certainly going to play this again when they fix it. You know, in 2 to 3 months when they've done a bunch of patches, I will come back to this just because I'm curious about how different it would be if you made different choices. I mean, I assume if you choose to be nice to whatever and not burn her eyes, then she's there at the end. And maybe Westbrook is there at the end if you don't pick Olmot or whatever his name was. The names were hard. I couldn't remember the names. The names were just not sticking in my head. The plot was brilliant. I mean, I was ahead of it. I guessed a lot of the twists, but yeah, the whole, you know, how did the Hatari take over from the Illyrians or Elysians or whatever they were, and they found some old technology, and actually they're not Hatari anymore, they're Takan, and that was great. That's clever writing, because it really lets you explore the whole, you know, who's your enemy, who's your friend. We're done, that's it. Loved it. 10 out of 10. 12 out of 10 minus 2 for the technical issues. Yeah, and that's where we're going to leave it. Done a massive stream today. We're done, and tomorrow it's going to be Diablo, I think. So looking forward to that. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for existing. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know if you're still here, Amok, but thanks for chatting. Au revoir, goodbye. Jesus. Yes! We're doomed. Oh, no, we're not doomed. No, we're doomed.